Good morning. Ugh. I'm so sleepy today. I don't know why though. I slept good. Maybe it's just like a perpetual state for me. I'm not allowed to like feel well rested ever, even if I do sleep. But yeah, no, that's kind of weird, Zara. I don't know what's going on your end because I know. Well, initially I replied to Ninja, but Ninja did a redeem, so I was replying to that. So maybe you wouldn't have seen that because I don't really have my redeem show up. But that's weird. I see those replied to your explanation, but not the act. What? That's weird. No, I don't have any. Well, there's no one in YouTube chat. Usually YouTube chat's pretty quiet for the most part anyways. That's kind of weird. I don't know what's going on. Maybe refresh your page. You slept well because you slept on the Resident Evil. No, I'm sorry, okay? I don't know what happened. I had things to do for work like every day until yesterday, and then I even put an alarm on my phone yesterday to like remind me to like buy the shit before the sale was over. But then when I logged on to like I got onto Steam yesterday, when my alarm went off, it was like the sale banner was gone. And then I was like looking at my cart, and then everything was like $1 billion again. And I was like, oh, what did I do? It's fine, they go on sale a number of times. They do. But I thought it would have been nice to start something fresh today. Ugh. I was looking forward to it too. Esther, I was so bummed when I was like, ah, fuck. What did I do? Alright, next time it happens, non-stop ping me until I do it. I feel bad. Especially because Evil helped out with buying those. So I'm still gonna buy them in the end anyways, but I wanted to do it sooner than later because I was like, oh, you know, we've been doing a lot of Ace Attorney and Danganronpa. Maybe we should add something new to the schedule for a little bit, you know, to shake things up. Guess what we're doing today? Wait, Dangan? Yeah, I did it. If you didn't see, Sarah, I forgot to buy the Resident Evil games while they were on sale. Hold on. Dennis, I forgot to open Mix It Up. Give me a second. Scuff week. Hold on. Okay, it's open now. It should work. I got you. There we go. But yeah, I don't know if I talked about this, but my entire family is gone for the weekend. Yes. They've been gone since yesterday, actually. I'm having severe FOMO now, though. They've gone to a wedding. I was supposed to go to this wedding, but I could not get... I couldn't get work off yesterday, and now I have to miss out on this whole thing. And they, like, it was a big family reunion for my family because they were, like, coming from a bunch of different places. And they called me, and I was like, oh, I have FOMO now. I was not looking forward to, like, the long drive that was involved because everyone was planning on driving there, which I was like, do I look like I want to be in a car with you people for, like, 20 hours? But now that the 20-hour car ride was over and then they were all like doing like, you know, the reminiscing and shit, I was like, god damn it. And it's like close to Easter, so all the flights were too expensive. So I'm kind of just I'm kind of being like a loner now at home. I saw the stream title and I thought I had another. No, you're fine. I was thinking about announcing it in stream on non-stream on Discord, but I was like, what's the point? It's fine. They're gonna, if you guys see the stream notification, you'll find out anyways. Maybe it'll be surprised. She's unsupervised. We are lucky if you grabbed the bouquet. We would have been out of a streamer. No. My mom would be so fucking happy if that happened. If it came near me, I'd smack that shit. Get out of here. But no. I got to talk to some of the family though. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. And I talked to them this morning, but they were too busy to make time for me, so I was like, okay, you know what? I'll go fuck off, I guess. I was trying to be a good daughter and check in on you guys after your long drive, but you don't fuck me, I guess. It's fine. They have other kids. I'm sure they're gonna get married again. They'll have another wedding in their house eventually, and then I get to go to the next one. Yay! Wait, wrong one. Yay! Next time I'll make it work. It was just it's a new job, so I couldn't just do the thing where I call in sick like a rascal. So, it's fine. I like having the house to myself too, though. I just spent the whole day with my cat, and I just watched a bunch of TV, and then I was like, I should draw, and then I didn't draw, and then I played some Repo. Yeah. But yeah, And that's when I found out that the Resident Evil situation was not gonna happen today. And I was like, God damn it. And then, you know, I did consider going to play, what was it? Ib. I was like, maybe we could start playing Ib today. But I have this feeling in me that I want to finish playing the Crooked Man's games before I get into Ib. To be honest, we did not finish the Boogeyman last time either. There's probably like 20 minutes of Boogeyman gameplay we still need to finish. We could have done that today, but I just wasn't feeling it, okay? I was like, what do I feel like doing today? Now that my plans have changed. And then we just came back to Danganronpa, because that's my comfy place. Oh, shit, ads already started. Hi, Cass, welcome in! Sarah, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thank you. Thanks, Sarah. What? I was gonna say, why are you subbing again after you did all the gift subbing the other day, but I guess you need your own sub, huh? Whoops. Why do I have an ad? What do you mean an ad? Oh, why do you have an ad?
He's pulling his cock out.
I do not know. Hi, Evil. Welcome in. Hi, Evil. Evil, I fucked up. I forgot to buy the games. I'm a fucking goose. It's okay. Next time they go on sale, I'm on it. So fast. Yes, I'm jumping on it. This is a miracle. First time you warned me about ads and I actually get one. It said that the ads were 30 seconds. Was it? Oh, man, I need to put my glasses on. Where are they? I can't see anything. I'm sorry, Evil. I tried. What was it? I went on yesterday because I thought the sale... I thought the sale was till the 26th. So... I don't know if that meant it ended on the 26th. But I after I got home yesterday, I got on my computer to go buy the things and it didn't work. Hi, Moon. Is it Joe? Oh, well, JoJo fan, I see. I was going like, Jodio? Who's Jodio? And then I saw Joestar. I'm like, ah. It all makes sense now. Can't sleep for some reason. Well, hopefully, someone thinks I'm material to fall asleep to. I don't think that I am, though. No, I'm sorry, guys. I failed everybody. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. They're in my cart, too. The reason I didn't check out that day where I sent the screenshot was because, like, oh, well, I'm gonna look if there's anything else that I want to get, right? But, you know, like, I'm a working woman now, and I got distracted. And I didn't put anything else in my cart. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna buy them today. Go on, and the sale's over. And everything is not $20 anymore. I was like, huh. Well, this is not a good situation. Jodio Joestar, so the JoJo from part 9, No, there's not named a guy. Guys, I may have not seen... Wait, part 9? Okay. I don't know about part 9. Are you lying to me? That's crazy. They just combined JoJo and Dio's names to Jodio. Are you lying? I have to search this up now. I only know about, like, vaguely up until part 8. Like, vaguely. Like, bare minimum details. Wait, is anyone watching Speedball Run? Yes, that's what it's called. Part 7 is called Speedball Run. I think. People are saying it's pretty good. I have yet to finish part 6. I kind of feel bad. Oh my god! It's a real guy! Oh, I thought you were lying to me. I thought you were lying to me! To be honest, you can make a lot of... you could make a lot of lies about JoJo and I might believe you. It is a bizarre adventure, after all. Ohayou gozaimasu. Welcome in, Reika! Welcome! Hope you're having a good day. Steel Ball Run. Why did I say Speedball Run? Like, I don't know what the series is called. God damn. It's about cowboys. I want to be a cowboy, baby. I just saw the one clip. It was in... Okay, well, I was actually... I'll bit my tongue. I wasn't sure if it was real or not. This is before it came out. But it was, like, the French dub, supposedly. And I was like, is this real? Because he was like, Je suis Johnny fucking Joestar. I'm like, did he actually say fucking Joestar? Because I don't think that's how you would say it in French. But, hey. It's a bizarre adventure. Kono Dioda? Are you, though? Are you Dioda? I'm immediately uninstalling the shitty app. I'm subbed and I'm still getting ads, and the bits only come in scummy mobile game amounts. Whom's let me buy 5k bits. Whom needs 5,000? Yeah, maybe you should contact support. I have no idea what these issues you're having are. I've had no one ever tell me they've had these issues before either. Yeah, Zara, get that figured out, I guess, because you're getting scammed, bruh. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever gotten an ad while being subbed to somebody. I think. That's a problem. He's real. He sells drugs. Man, I need to catch up with JoJo again. What the hell? I think I hit my peak JoJo-ness during like part 5. The way I was supporting the economy when part 5 came out. Woo! I was spending money so much. Jodio Joseph Joestar from JoJo's JoJo Land and Joe Venture Part JoJo. When I first got introduced to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I judged it heavily. I was like, I'm never gonna watch this series. I think I was either like early in high school or going to high school where a friend told me about it. And she was like, hey, I think you should watch JoJo. And I feel like I confused JoJo with 2 different shows that were out at the time. Hold on, I vaguely know the name of the second show because I ended up watching both of these shows later. I have to make sure I know the. Let me see. Okay, yeah. So the 2 shows I think these were coming out at the same times was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Karakuri Circus. Okay, so I don't think I watched Karakuri Circus to its end, but I did watch like a bit of it. But my friend suggested it to me, and I remember the show being called JoJo's Bizarre Circus. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's because there's a buff guy in Karakuri Circus or something, and I was like, well, he must belong to the same show or something, right? But at that time, when I was watching anime, I was still watching my shoujos and my, like, you know, kind of classic shonen stuff. So I was, like, looking at JoJo with, like, ugh, what the fuck is that? Ugh, why are those guys, why are they built like that? And then I got into JoJo, and, like, JoJo has, like, perpetually changed the way I simp for the rest of my life. This is the reason I'm into big freaking men. I wouldn't say himbos came from JoJo exactly, but maybe did. Polnareff is a guy. Yeah. I don't think I've given JoJo enough of a chance. I dropped it after. No, okay, you can't drop, especially if you're talking about part 1. You have to stick through it. I think like part 1 is really slow in my opinion, especially like when I've been trying to get my friends into watching JoJo. I have to handhold them into part 1 because as soon as they start talking about fucking Hamon, I don't know what's going on. I've watched part 1 like 6 times. Don't know what the fuck is happening. But they drop it anyways for the stands by like part 3, so. Lillith is a killer. She tried to have me. What are you talking about, Jacob? Hi, Jacob. This is one I'm like, can you guys just say hi? Hi, hello. Huh? Guys, hold on. I need to get my glasses. I literally cannot see. I'm having to squint real hard to look at chat. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Wait, where's my thing? Okay, can't find my text box. I'm too blind. You guys know. Wait, hold on. There. BRB. Give me a second. I am back. I could not find them for the life of me. I was like, oh my god, where did I put them? Cause like, if I couldn't find my glasses, I couldn't leave my house either because I can't drive without my glasses. I found them. They were just on a very patterned surface, making them impossible to see. I was doing that thing where I had to like slap everything to go like, where are they? Don't worry, it gets good after 50 hours. What, JoJo? JoJo's good by part, like... Okay, personally, maybe this is just me enjoying drama, okay? But I really ate that shit up. That like, freaking drama that JoJo... No. Oh my god, wait, who was the first JoJo? George? No, not George. Jonathan! Jesus Christ. Jonathan and Dio's drama, I was into that. I was into it enough that I got my mom into watching JoJo. But then after Hamon came in, she was lost. She just like that family drama that was going on about like, oh, the brother's causing all this shit. Oh my god. So she was into like the first 4 episodes of JoJo before she had to drop it. I don't blame her. She usually gets like overwhelmed the minute something that's like not normal starts occurring on screen. I got some news for you for part 7. Don't spoil it. I haven't seen anything yet. But I've heard all my friends who have seen it, and friends who have not seen JoJo per se, but have started watching part 7 have said good things about it. The drama's always most entertaining. Oh yes. Oh yes it is. But the rest of the show is good too. Like, I will say for me, JoJo's probably one of the most out there shows I've ever seen compared to all the other shows I have ever watched. But if you were to talk to me, like, if I was streaming back when I was in university and stuff, I feel like my conversations would have been so heavily JoJo-centric. Like, most of my room was covered in JoJo's, like, JoJo fan merch, JoJo figures. I was collecting all that bullshit. I recently was talking to a friend because I was selling a lot of my JoJo merch because I had, like, one whole, like, standing shelf of JoJo stuff, but I'm, like... I still love JoJo, but I like it a little, like, less. I had a lot of Part 5 merch, like, so much Part 5 merch. So I sold some of it because I needed more space for other things. / like, you know, I grew out of love with certain characters and stuff. But I have, like, I think I kept, like, my... Let me look up here. I have my Jotaro, my, Josuke, Giorno, Dio, and Rohan Kishibe Grandistas. I just kept those. I sold most of my Nendroids. I had like a couple, what was it? Guys, okay. It's very easy for me to sell them because I feel like the people who are making JoJo figures, they're very... I hate to say it, but as someone who does collect them, some of the JoJo prize figures are some of the ugliest things I've ever seen in my life. The only way I bought them was because I was so in love with that series and those characters that I could overlook the way that the sculpts for some of these JoJo characters look. Because I'm not even gonna lie, some of them were fucking atrocious. I don't know what this new art direction is, because I think it happened around part 5. Part 5 happened, and I think like they made all the figures that came around after that inspired by the part 5 designs, and I'm like, oh... Did I buy all of Pashone? Yeah, I did. And then I looked at all of Pashone on my shelf. And after, like, you know, the initial watching the anime phase happen in a little bit, I still love them. But I'm like, god damn, you guys are some of the ugliest bitches on my shelf. I'm so sad. Where's the Danganronpa? Oh, you must be new here. The Dio is Daho. I have, like, a minimum 30 to 40 minute yap on some days. I'm a yapper. I'm sorry. But we'll get to Danganronpa soon. God, I hope this company fails. Why can't I send bits in the browser? It works in the browser on PC, but no, you have to have our non-functional app. Sarah, you're going through it today. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. You might have to reach out to Twitch support if it keeps going, though. Possibly. This gatekeeper does not know tech support, unfortunately. She's a yapper and always will be. Thank you. I don't know how to shut the fuck up. If someone had a gun to my head and there was a thing about the next person who talks, the world blows up. I'm sorry, guys. I can't. I have something to say about that, actually. Let me say something! I've been here for 1 year and 7 months, and she's always been a yapper. Was I a yapper in the beginning? I feel like... I don't know if I talked this much in the beginning. This is something I've come to do over time. I think, at least. Yes? Aw, shit. I mean, I mean, I think this is a good skill to have for this. For as a VTuber, I think it's a good skill. Yes. This is a rather short yapping session, to be honest. How long are we in? We're only 27. Oh, yeah, it's only been 27 minutes in. I think I started stream like 5 minutes in, so... It's only been like 20-ish minutes, probably. I remember the Alan Wake and Yakuza 0 yap sessions. I do not remember those yap sessions. Those are too long ago for me. That's Pink Lilith era. Anything around Pink Lilith era has left my head. I remember some things after debut. Honestly, it's kind of nice to have like the YouTube VODs now because I can look back at things. When I... You know, the only issue is with like yapping sometimes. I'll think of something I want to send to Mag about like editing for a clip or something. But everything looks the fucking same, and I'm like, oh, when did I say this one significant thing? And when there's a 40-minute yap, and I said one interesting thing in the 40 minutes, I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? How long were the Yap King set? Oh, I don't think I yapped that much in that one. That one was crying. That one had crying in it. I'll just catch the next stream when I can use my PC and ask for a recap. All good, Zara. Whatever you gotta do. Have a good night. Bye. I wish my life had YouTube VODs so I could delete them. But then just use Twitch VODs. They're gone after 14 days. Then you don't have to think about what happened 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Just don't even have an option. Twitch doesn't give you the option. Auto nuke. Yes. Hi Shadow, welcome in. How was your monster bubble? Wait, okay, when you said monster bubble tea, did you mean like monster energy drink bubble tea, or did that mean like a mega big bubble tea? Because I'm not gonna lie, I was a little confused on that. 2 weeks ago, me is not canon. Why? What did you do? Monster energy boba tea sounds weird, but maybe it's because I'm thinking milk tea vibes. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Give me a sec. Okay. Waha. Sit. Okay, there we go. What? Oh no. OBS is fighting back. Well, yes, because 2 weeks ago you is compared to present moment you're never even going to be the same person as you were yesterday. Yeah. You could always be worse. Or better. Be better. Yes, good. Make good choices. Be a better person. Alright, I'm gonna start loading up Danganronpa for today. I don't know how long we're gonna go for. I think I will go till my voice starts to hurt. Because my voice is kind of hurting already today. I don't know why. But we'll see how far we get. If you're in a coma, but your skin doesn't like your skin cells regenerate after every 7 days. So even then, you're not the same person you were a week ago, right? Everyone, RIP for RE. I'm sorry, guys. Wait, also, who was that person who sent me that RE2? Like, he's like, oh, I have a hold on, let me check the Discord. Because I looked at that. I didn't get a chance to reply. But what was that? I looked at it, I'm like, is this like? I guess that's pre the remake, possibly. What was that? Danny, thank you for the pat. I'm gonna retcon myself. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because Lilith forgot the sales on Steam finished earlier than she thought. I thought 8 p.m. was a good time to have the alarm, to be fair. I'm like, it's not like it's 10 p.m. and it's not like it's an EST, so that if it's 10 p.m. for me, it's already 12 a.m. everywhere else. And, you know, like, I didn't know. Oh, it's Resident Evil 2 1998. I looked at it, I was like, what is that? What is that thing? Shadow, thank you for the pat. Nix, thank you for the 50 stream streak! Holy shit, thank you, Nix! Wait, I think there was another stream streak that I missed. Aston, thank you for the 65 stream streak! Holy shit, guys. Jesus Christ. It's not like I like you or anything. Okay, son. Alright. I think that was you saying it to me this time. How do you guys go 65 days straight of this bullshit? You go through character development in 1 day? Well, you may not be good character development in 1 day, but you know, every day is a little bit more.
That's what I appreciate
about
you.
How could I not? Aw, thanks. Dear Gatekeeper. Ah, thank you. I'm at almost 70, Jesus Christ. Who's what? Oh my god. Sometimes I'm like, should I gorilla stream? But I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna break someone's heart one day if I If I don't give a heads up that I'm gonna stream at this point, I'm like, what if I just do it one day? Like, I don't, like, what if I just feel like doing it one day randomly, and then everyone wakes up and their stream streaks are dead? Maybe after we hit 100. After 100, you guys are all in danger. Good luck. I'm respecting your stream streaks for now. But there will come a day where I will itch to go live at a random hour. And then you're all dead. I'm always on Twitch. You need to go touch some grass, Nix. Go do that. You should never always be on Twitch. Gorilla stream. Stream Gorilla... Gorilla? What's that? Is that like solitaire? I don't think that's the reference here. Gorilla. Oh, it is banana? Oh, so I wasn't wrong. It's in Japanese. I can't read this, Cradio. Wait, it's not solitaire. I don't know what this is. What is this? It's just gorillas and bananas. What? You guys should see the way I play solitaire. You guys would all shit yourself. You know when, like, you guys yell at me during Ace Attorney that, like, oh, there's a completely obvious answer that she's missing. Imagine me in solitaire. Alright, I'm opening the game. Give me a sec. I got completely distracted again. Ah, thank you for the 7th stream streak, Shadow. Thank you, thank you. That's me every Ace Attorney stream, Lillith. You guys just need to take some deep breaths. If anything, the Ace Attorney streams are like streams for you guys to practice patience. Yes. Yes. Yes, you need to stream that game. Yeah. Don't like, I had no response to that. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Alright, hold on. I'm opening the thing. It's so loud. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, it's still too loud. You'll hear the game before you see it, I think. There we go. Okay, Jesus Christ. I don't know why there's no option to make this game quieter ever, but it is what it is. Alright, I don't remember if we stopped. No, we stopped right before the investigation after we found the body of what we think perhaps is Kyoko? Possibly? I'm also just gonna change the stream category real quick before we jump in. Dangan. There we go. Okay. Yes. There was only a slider knob for the volume. I think there's a slider in... Oh, wait, specifically a knob. Because I don't think the in-game works. Like, I have to turn my headset down, like, by a lot. Which is why sometimes I miss the sound alerts when you guys use them when we're in the game. Because I'm turning down the entire system on my headset at this point, so... Now you know! Old games to old tech, yeah. I don't think we started investigating. Let's check the body out. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Oh, okay, we are investigating it. That is not Kyoko's hand, okay? This is clearly not our girl. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. Okay, I thought we would just check the body first and then get to it, but hey. There's something next to the body. It's... a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal?
so...
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. This is probably for the data center, huh? Like, it looks pretty techy, so would it be silly to assume it would go there? You mean
So in other
the
words,
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the 2nd floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Fuck! Oh. Oh, okay. They just told me to fuck off. I can't go back in either. Wait, I can go back in. I can't go anywhere till I've checked out whether the key works or not. Alright, my bet is on the data center. I can't believe they just yeeted me out. I wasn't done checking everything else out. Where are the stairs? Start running, boy! You're not my dad! Data center. I'm thinking it's, I think it's, this thing? This way. Yes, yes. Let me in. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found in the garden into the keyhole. Click. It fits! Any other goose... You should always go to the data center first. That's what I was gonna say. It would be very goose of me if I went anywhere else but here, considering what the design of the key is. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I didn't run that much. I was smart about it. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have the key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, you do have an uncanny ability to hover around evidence. It paid off, huh? Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open the door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What the fuck, guys? What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. Fuck you! That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. I say we send Toko in. No one would miss Toko if she went in. I know I wouldn't. Actually, I wouldn't miss Byakuya either, but I feel like Byakuya wouldn't go in. But if Byakuya told Toko to go in, that would work. I reached down and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. I wonder if there's a dead body in here. Doubtful. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Ugh. Only a nerd would be in here. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with the kind of dread. Wait, that kind of dread, I think it might have said? I might have misread it. Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Okay, but are we surprised? We knew he was watching us. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms. Every part of the school was covered. This is...
what?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. Watch us? Then this room is...
It's all clear.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind. Then the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. But for serious? It's too bad that they had to go die before Master could kill them himself. The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all... Oh, you guys are being awfully naive knowing that that guy's an asshole. Well, the game's over. Time to go home. Guys, I had so much fun. That would be more dead bodies and... Wait. I might have missed what that was for right now. Because, I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that... But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
But who do you think did it? Because I'm still waiting for them to point their fingers at us because we were the ones who had the knife. No one's talked about it yet. Yay, we won the Dingus Rumpus. Yay! Now we can all rejoice and go back to our lives. It's fine. Who reads chat anyway? I'm sorry. I do my best. Sorry, Cranial. The mastermind was murdered. But why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it? That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identify an identity of the mastermind. Holy shit.
I'm telling you.
Now, do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. We thought it was Mukuro Ikusaba. Hi, DJ. It's possible he may be dead. That's just what my detective in mind is telling me. But is he? Thanks for the Pat Reaper and the Hydrate. Thank you. Welcome in, Reaper. Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Alright. I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. What? As they are? Sure. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here. And... Stinky.
What's your problem?
Hurry up, find something for Master! Oh, shut up. You go find something. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. Can we upload Alter Ego? Did Alter Ego do something to upload themselves? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how tech works. But I'm hoping that there's a chance that Alter Ego is not dead. In my heart of hearts, I'm like, maybe they managed to get here. I don't know. It's green, right? When everything else is blue. Look, free RAM! Let's tear this place apart and make some money. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And Alter Ego. Can Alter Ego come on? Okay, listen, if it can go one way, can it go the other way? I don't know how tech works, but someone say yes to me, please. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Is that different from this? Doubtful. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this... Don't be a pervert, Toko. Toko, don't say anything freakish in your next sentence, please! Huh? I knew it! It's like a feast for the eyes. No! How much is a monthly membership? Alright, overlooking that. Nothing Toko says is ever important to me. Yes, alter ego's alive, Lillith. Everything is okay, Lillith. Thank you, Cranio. That's all I ever asked for. Toko, shut your mouth, Toko. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following her every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Alright, I feel like we, like, touched everything that's kind of, like, you know... Oh, wait, what's this? There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look, next to the TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook that antenna, we could watch TV? Yes. It's been 3 weeks. Let's go, TV! Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning's here, or Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on. All of a sudden, they're okay being here. They're like, oh, we have TV? Fuck yes. You're all starved for info for the outside world, huh? Okay, no, I was thinking about watching Saturday morning cartoons, but okay. Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Oh, so are we not fixing this?
Okay.
Hey, you still don't have the TV fixed?
You know?
Just give me some time, okay? I gotta make sure we can drive spaceship Earth safely. What is he talking about? I think I know what you're trying to say, but I also have no idea. Okay, so... Can you do something or no? You think you fixed the TV?
You know?
Just a little longer. What, you really want to watch TV that bad? Another Saturday morning kid here. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do in the meantime while you fix it. Oh wait, the door, I guess. I haven't touched the door either. The door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. I'm guessing the Monokuma key might go in here? Would that be crazy? It's connected to... If we go to the map, the other side of this room, I think, has Monokuma's face on it as well. I don't think it's the headmaster's room, though. Hi, Morose. I'm the murderer. You can't keep claiming to be the Moidua. Also, Moon, thank you for the tap. The pat. Jesus. Quantum Leap's an old TV show for boomers. Oh, I see. I wouldn't know. I'm a young spring chicken. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Oh, you fools. You fools! Oh. Oh ho ho! What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot, mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? Oh! Huh. Hey guys, we're on TV! Wait, is the outside world just watching? Is this fucking Squid Games? If he's using an antenna... Huh. Are the people know outside? This is... It's a feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
That's weird.
come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird! Weird in every way possible! And not just weird, super weird! You can't say that, Toko. You've been too freakish too many times to be able to say that. When you think about it, Squid Game is Danganronpa. I mean, you're not wrong. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I mean, unfortunately, that's kind of goosey of them to think that they're gonna get out with this many people when they're clearly one-to-one. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hiro went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? Ah! Oh no! What kind of trick?
Actually.
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Hi, Monokuma.
What?
Oh, we're fucking dead. Monokuma jump scare? I fell for it too. I was like, oh no, he's supposed to... Oh, wait, why is he here? Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma? How?
My
You're supposed to be dead!
is immeasurable.
Me?
My day is
Dead?
ruined.
Don't be freaking stupid. You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I want to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going? No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Kick the goofy little bear guy? We tried! He kills you back. He fights back if you fight him. It says gullible on the ceiling. Do you want me to come get you? Huh? All part of the game? He hates us.
Well now.
I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
The heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us their surveillance feed? Look at how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on this antenna.
Huh?
But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills.
Yeah, it's exactly what I thought. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
Huh?
What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
Oh, look, he's shocked. Whoa, that's a new expression unlocked. Oh boy, my favorite game show. No. Thank you for the Fat DJ. Mom, I'm on TV. Say hi, Cranial. It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way that's possible, or that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? Is he telling us to kill somebody again? Because I kind of don't want to do that. I mean, we already killed a guy. Someone's dead. We don't know who did it, but, you know. The police ain't got nothing on Monokuma. I mean, he has some really fucked up things in here. I just don't think the police are gonna get here very easy peasy, you know? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of... What? What's this? Is it bedtime?
A body has been discovered.
Huh.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? Class trial, do you mean? I hate this guy.
The Monokuma file.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for one heck of a ride.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
I'm gonna throw this guy into the monitors. And then, he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. Fuck me. I can't read the word! Incomprehensible. There we go. Oh my fucking god. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in the place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and... How is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. A class trial is a class trial. What it means is at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. Thank you for the Hydrate Reaper. There's no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Well, that was a lot. Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. Yakuya Togami is kind of a dumbass. Little fun fact. Is it not Kyoko? Is it not Kyoko? I don't think it is Kyoko. I think they're leading us to believe it is Kyoko, but I don't know. I do not know. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? The investigation theme is called Box 15, but this version is called Box 16. Is that a reference to something? Oh, because of the 16th student? How many students were there? I don't fucking remember. Am I just making shit up? Maybe. I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Monokuma file number 5 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yes, okay, I was like, am I right on how many students we started with? Alright, time to check the body. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that might be important from one end to another. I just need to do what I always do. But without Kyoko this time to tell us if we're on the right path. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Math, one of my worst subjects. Ever. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Yeah. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails have been added to the truth bullet section. Okay. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's the picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. I just remember Kyoko wore gloves, huh? So I guess you wouldn't be able to just look at the hands and make your call. But I don't think these are Kyoko's hands. Tattoo on the right hand has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Yeah, you can't wear fake nails and gloves. Can't you? Maybe you could just get custom ones. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the top part, or on that part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? But didn't the sprinklers go? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe there was no sprinklers. Maybe I'm making shit up. There's only 2 things to check here, huh? The bottom half, the top half, and the hands. You'd think they'd let us check the shoes or something. I don't think I've seen everything there is to see. What? The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. You read this part? I thought we checked this too. Let's see. I think now we should be able to... Yeah. It was just that one piece on the coat. Kyoko wore gloves to hide her yassified hands? I don't think so. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but... I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I have to double check that later. What the fuck are you talking about? What is he talking about? There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said that the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife... It looks really familiar. Bitch, it's yours! Well, wait, is this? That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And the same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Maybe then Okay, let's not jump to conclusions here, Makoto. I don't even think we could hurt a fly. In an embarrassing way, not in a gentle way. More like, I don't think you could do it. Maybe let's not frame ourselves for murder. And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife at the crime scene has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Alright, let's talk to our buddies to see if they point the finger at us after they realize something about that knife! Did he already forget it was from the knife? That's what that was the only knife that was on campus, I'm saying, in the school. That was, not a kitchen knife, I'm guessing. I think he did this. Unless it's a different knife. Let's be honest, do you think this man can stab anyone? I don't even think this guy can tie his shoelaces. I think he has Velcro. Guys, ads in 30 seconds. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. To me? What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Fuck, I knew it! I knew it! There was no way they were gonna suspect us! The knife was in our room! It wasn't me, I swear. Look at me. I couldn't hurt a fly. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you say that for sure? How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone, so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together that night, or that entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to go get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I was in there, I swear to God. I swear to God. Hold on, let me catch up. Maybe Toko isn't the only switch on campus. Maybe Koto has another side too. You mean like he's like killing people unconsciously? Sleep killing? It was a decorative combat knife? I don't think so, considering it did some killing. Hi, is it? I forgot. There was a name. Whoa. I don't remember the name we came up with last time. I cannot remember. But welcome in, Woj. Hi. Lilith, why did you murder that woman? I didn't do it. I can't look at blood. I can't be the one to do it. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. Okay, here's my one thing, right? In this scenario, yeah, Makoto looks suspicious, right? But unless you investigate, it doesn't really matter what you think, right? Because if you're wrong, you're gonna die. So wouldn't you want to be sure? Wouldn't you want to be sure? But maybe it is Makoto. What do I know? Maybe this is the very last chapter. What do I know? There's not. There's one more. We'll have to see, I guess. You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Guys, if you do a class trial and they accuse the wrong guy, does everybody die, including the guy who was, like, falsely accused? I can't remember this. Or do they get to go for... No. If they get it wrong, then everyone dies except for the actual guilty guy. Never mind. I remembered. Well, there's really no one else to blame. I guess, but... Maybe Makoto is just a sleeper agent. Who knows? Only the blackened twins? Yes, thank you. I got confused for a second. I was going to be like, well, maybe the English person gets away. I'm like, no, that doesn't make sense. Are we planning on doing the whole chapter today? Maybe. If last chapter was pretty short, so if it's anything like the last one, maybe. We're just going to go until I feel like I can't go anymore. We'll see where we end up. Yep. Whew. I think it'd be nice if we could finish the chapter today, though. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and... Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. Is the trial soon? Okay, well then maybe we are finishing it today. I mean, I was gonna say, last chapter was also really quick on getting to the trial, so who knows? Why am I getting bonked? What the hell? Also, thank you for the pat, Dennis. Oh, maybe that's why I got get bonked. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, we left the gym. It was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Ah, now that you mention it, I think you're right. I have to go now, Lilith. I'm sorry, but I'll watch the vlog later. Oh, good. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Didn't someone say this is the long chapter the longest? The last chapter is the longest. Technically, I think both of these were supposed to be long. Like, I think... Maybe this is a typical chapter, lengthwise. I don't know. But the last one is supposed to be pretty long. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found. The last chapter is my favorite? Ooh. I feel like it would make sense for the last one to be the favorite. It's like the big conclusion, right? Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right... It was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. That's it. Everyone saw that. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the ground, was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. Meaning that this was not where the body was killed. Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So, thank you, too. Toko. So who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. You know what? Fair enough. What about the chickens? Maybe the chickens know something. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma set the time positively. Couldn't be changed. Hold on, so the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? I was thinking. Then if the body was here before then, the sprinkler should have gotten it wet. That's what I was thinking! Which would mean the murder must have taken place after the sprinklers. What do the chickens know? I remember there were some chickens in the coop. Yeah, 5. There's only 4! So the chickens do blow up. I see. I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right?
Huh?
What's wrong? Where's one of them fuckers at? Huh? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Oh! That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
What?
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there was definitely 5 chickens then.
What?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chickens have been added to the truth bullet section. Okay. You'd think we'd be able to use like cameras or something, you know? But now that we have access to the data center, but here we are. This is the 5th of 6 chapters? Yes, second to last. Thank you for the pat, Moon. Thank you. The chicken was the culprit. If it blows up, then yes, I believe it. To be honest, Hiro just needs to be ignored. He's having a moment. We'll let him finish whatever thought process he's going through and figure it out. The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. How could it not be related to the case? I feel like it'd be very much related to the case. I don't know. Well, I guess the body's here, so maybe that's why we're not assuming that. Alright, Hiro, let's talk. I think we can say for sure that the body... Oh, wait, we already talked to him. Never mind. I guess we check out the shed. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. I guess we'll find out what thing they got thunked on the head with. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. What's that? A tarp? That's the #1 thing in all moitas. This definitely means the body was moved. Ha. Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp has been added to the truth bullet section. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Anything else we want to check? I mean, I guess I should touch everything, but... These tools have nothing to do with the case. I guess... There's a lawnmower here. I don't think it has anything to do with the mystery corpse. I'm just gonna do my due diligence as as a person to check everything, just in case, but... There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe, Crazy Diamond. It's the same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. The pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. It's definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. But maybe Mondo's alive! Maybe Mondo killed! These flower pots have nothing to do with the case. Okay, let's go out. I think we've investigated. Oh wait, what's that? I really hope there aren't any clues in the fertilizer. Alright, I think we're done here. Leave the tool shed? Yes. Is that a JoJo reference? I think it is. Between Mondo having like the pompadour hairstyle and then Crazy Diamond being his biker gang name, I think it's a JoJo reference. Mondo is the killer, he unbuttered himself. I never want to hear that again. I think I've checked everything I need in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, the fragment I found before. I don't know what the fuck this is. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. I mean, at this point, why don't we just get Byaku to open it up? It might be pertinent to the investigation.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Byakuya! Hey, buddy, I have a question. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later, at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. Please. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Okay, then come with me!
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Fuck you! Depending on my mood, I may go with you. Or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. What is that one area? What does he keep talking about? Butter boy. The killer is Mondo. The knife was splattered in his butter. Slathered in his butter is one of the worst sentences I've ever heard. Also, the act of turning him into butter was one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. Like, who comes up with that? What is this? This technically was the last place she was in, right? Was there something here that we could be thinking of? A suit of armor is on display. Nothing is catching my attention, though. Target seems pretty far away. Doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Probably nothing in here, I'm guessing. Lockers. There are wooden lockers here. I don't see anything here that might be connected to the case. Alright, there's absolutely nothing here. Never mind. Straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here, too? Nothing is catching my attention, though. Alright, never mind. Wasted my time coming here. Apparently it's based on an old fairy tale of a kid who ran so fast the tigers that were chasing him got churned into butter. That is a strange fairy tale indeed. Oh wait, maybe it's from that murder classroom. Because being turned into butter is funny. Is it though? Is it really? I know I wouldn't want to be turned into butter. Where is the murder class? Where is it? We come down this way. Here? Ah, yes. Alright. Was something in here related to that? Or am I completely fucking wrong? I think I might be completely fucking wrong. Not what I was trying to do. Hold on. Lilith butter? Absolutely not. There were bits of charred debris near the body. It seemed familiar. Where am I going? What does this look like? Maybe I should go to the data center. I don't think it's anything in here. I don't think, at least. And I don't think we managed to go in here yet. Yeah, no, okay. Have we been able to go in here? Maybe. What does it? Oh, everything's back to normal. Just like with Sayaka and Taka, Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Oh, you'd think we'd find like a new picture here or something. I don't know. Because that's the thing he likes to do, you know, like gaslight us about like reality and whatnot. Let's try here, I guess. Gaslighting isn't real, you're crazy. That's something exactly a that's exactly what a gaslighter would say. What is the fragment for? No, it isn't. Oh god, no. Apparently this killing game is being broadcast live across the world. Thinking about it is making my mind start to creak again, so I better stop. Systems are locked. Is this what the mastermind has been using to monitor the network? Does it have something to do with alter ego? I'm trying to think. What the hell does that stupid panel have to do with? We probably can't go in here either, right? We were so close to just breaking in. Kyoko said Sakura had broken the lock on this door. Does that mean it's been fixed already? Well, I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. What are you? I don't think there's anything here either. I guess I'm just looking for something red. Herm. I'm guessing this is the classroom. As is that. What if we go back into that bathroom that we used to hide in? I don't remember what floor it was. Was it this one? Where's the bathroom? Nope. I think it's the floor lower than this. Or was it this one? Where we hit alter ego. That's the rec room. Then we have one more down. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. It also leads to a secret room. I should probably avoid going in and out of there too much. Okay, never mind. I'm fresh out of ideas. Where the hell is he referring to? Am I okay? Truth bullets. Fragment near the dead body. What are you? I thought it was gonna be from the sprinkler system at first because I'm like, okay, well that's red and this is red, so it gotta be this, right? Oh, give me one sec. Yeah. My phone's dying. I know what would trigger automod. Don't trigger automod, please. Familiar. It seems familiar. Wow. Do you know how many floors are in this place? Thank you for the stretch and posture check, Dennis. Eee. Huh. Familiar. What is red that we are familiar with? I was thinking about our iPads. But that has a screw on it, so I don't think it has to do with that. Well, if you don't know where to go, just talk to the others. Didn't we already talk to them? You think they would help me? You think Byakuya would help me? Because I think he's the only one who would know anything. Garden. Where's that one guy? Where'd he go? Interesting. Is Byakuya the only one not on the map right now? Very sussy. Ha. Looks like a panel. It looks like a panel, but I have no clue where that panel would go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Moon. Thank you. Aw, she's a lady. Hi, Diener. How you doing, Diener? Also, hi, Takio. What chapter are we on? So I don't spoil. We're on chapter 5. We found the mysterious body who we think is Kyoko. And we're on our investigation. Yes. Doing good, just woke up. Let's go. We love sleep when it happens. I'm right now I'm currently trying to figure out where the stupid panel goes to. May I ask again? Got a favorite? It was Sakura. Sakura and Alter Ego. I don't even need to play this game anymore. My faves are dead. Before the body exploded, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. There was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained in blood. Okay, wait. Maybe we should check our room then. Because if the knife is gone, that means someone really was in our room for sure. What if they were killed in our room? Hold on. No, but we woke up in there. I'm hitting like every button that's unrelated right now. Okay, let's go. First floor. Wait, where the hell is... Am I lost? I think I'm lost. Go there. Why am I so lost today? Where are the dorms at? Thank you. Oh, wait. What? What's the other place? I thought we had to check my room. Now I'm just confused. Can't use Kyoko cheat sheet this chapter? That's what I'm saying. I already knew the moment she decided to go die. I was like, ah, shit. If she is dead. If she is dead. Did you go to the tool shed? I did go to the tool shed. It gave me absolutely nothing. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Is it here? This is not where I was trying to go, but... I don't think there's anything here. There's evidence in the tool shed? Wasn't it just the thing with Mondo's axe? Are you planning on playing retail Danganronpa 2 or waiting for 2x2? Wait, what does that mean? I have a second game. I just don't know. I don't remember which one it is, though. Okay, let's go to tool shed then. I thought I checked the tool shed already, though. Aren't there things you're supposed to investigate yet marked with... Oh, there is one on the gym. I just thought it had to do with the broken Monokuma again. I checked the tarp. I don't think there was anything else new. Top is when covered with mud and grime, but the underside, totally clean and completely dry. I don't think we got any new information from this. Alright, hold on. Let's check out that one exclamation point on the map then. I think it was the gym? I think. Maybe? But we haven't been in here in a while, so why now? Huh. Nah, I didn't think anything like an I thought that was meant an event would happen, if anything. But I assumed that the exclamation mark there was... Oh my god, the exclamation mark was there because of this bear. Monica was laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here. What?
You know?
The bomb? Oh! I see. It makes sense. It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Okay. I checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. That bitch hasn't been in there. Oh, now he's back. Okay. Okay, we got it. It only took a little bit of confusion on my part. You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. To the dorms we go! Alright, let's go! Opening your... Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then... Click. And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. Hello? A diary? Oh no. So this is Kyoko's room. It looks exactly like ours. What is that? There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration. Okay. What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at this really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. Oh! So I was right to go in there. Hi, Irv! What the fuck? Why would you bonk? What happened to hello? How are you? Huh? Look at me, Irv. Wow, that's so convenient for the art team? Wait, what's so convenient for the art team? What? The dojo? Woodblock key has been added to the... Okay, we know. Should we check the drawers? You should never check a lady's drawers. Saying hello? I just say aw shit. Lillith. That's associated with the hello. You can't just smack a bitch and say hello. You should know that's my endearing greeting. Ugh, fine. But hello, Miss Thank you for everything. I'm doing good, Herb. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, too. I'm just kidding. Thanks for the fat Dennis. I bet you like... What? No. I'm normal. I don't see anything interesting here. At least not as far as the case is concerned. What about her bathroom? Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look in... Okay, fair enough. I think that's all. Let's head back upstairs then to the dojo. Where's the dojo? Somewhere here. Can I just... Nope, apparently not. Can I not just... teleport to one of these places? Am I not done here? You have to leave this room first. It's telling me teleport anywhere. By the way, I think I'm gonna head out. When's the next stream gonna be? We have one tomorrow, but I think it's just gonna be like an art stream probably. Yeah. I think it'd be wise to look around a bit more. Oh, sheesh. Maybe that's not something to leave either. What could be left? We checked this. We checked the bed. We checked... Nothing over here, I guess. I couldn't check this. Do you think she would hide something somewhere? I don't know where.
What?
You want to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed, no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know! Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. What's this?
It's true.
Oh! Yeah, she told us to read this if she died! Whoops. Bye, Moon! If something ever happens to me, I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. Okay, well I touched the bed, okay, and nothing happened the first time. It's not my fault. That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets, it's gonna be the key, huh? What's this? Oh, not. I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh. Class number 78 student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba?
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key in blank. That's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have any time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she had been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Well, that's insane. Mr. X is chasing me. He would be chasing Lilith if she hadn't missed the steam. I'm sorry! I've seen a lot of things about Mr. X, and none of them safe for work. Like 10 plot holes, or sorry, plot threads opened. Yes, it's like you think you're getting to the end of the game, but they gotta like add more shit to the pot first. The ultimate soldier, a mercenary group? This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things, as just an ordinary person, but then
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already... Ah, bitch. Ah! Like he is tall? That's what I'm saying. But I'm not gonna say more than that. Hi, Lace. Welcome in. Good morning. Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you. What have you got in your pretty little hands there? Nothing. Nothing. Huh? Uh-oh. You found her profile? So what if we did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. But in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Always. Hi, Amado! Did his rumpus get dingus yet? Unfortunately, no. We thought it did, and then he came back. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually are. Wait, were? Did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that. When you all first got together in the main hallway, back when there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying?
In other words.
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16 then?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Dun dun. It's like not like we haven't heard this like 40 times from her already.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life, so the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Why? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well, now.
Okay then. That's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya. Seriously.
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Okay. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Guys? Am I stupid? But maybe this is dumb. Is Kyoko and Mukuro Ikusaba like maybe the same person? I don't know. You talked about a mercenary, and I'm thinking mercenaries probably have scars. I don't know. I don't know. And she doesn't remember her past. So, no one tell me! But I'm having some feelings at this moment learning this information. Also, if she does have all those scars on her hand, that's probably not Kyoko up there. Kyoko never said anything about her title either. She just said she doesn't remember. Right? I don't think... No, she didn't. She never revealed what ultimate she is. She just was like, I'm here. And I don't want to tell you. And then when they were sharing things, she's like, I don't know who I am. Huh. Interesting. I have one question, Lilith. How scarred were the... That's what I'm... Okay. I don't think Kyoko is dead. I think that body from the beginning was a fake. I made my freaking... whatever I said last time in the game. You think what you want to think, Lily. When you say that, then I don't know what I think. It's not a joke. There's a light novel series called Danganronpa Kirigiri. Just Kyoko? Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand... that tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide those scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse.
Don't worry, buddy.
Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
Fine.
Yeah. Thanks, Gradiel. Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th player. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school's killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikosaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that it would make more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely doesn't seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? Who made you my boss? They could have killed the first person and won the game easy since nobody knew there were 16 students. I mean, you're right, but I feel like if Mukuro's also making the rules, like, they have a larger part. Like, what are they getting out of this? You know? I do not understand the motive for this student. Because I see him on the planning end of things, too. So I don't know. I'm confused. Okay, lockers, right? Okay, I guess I have to talk to you. Hurry up and check the locker. Well, I tried to! That's what we're here for, after all. I'm literally trying to. Okay, I see. Never mind, I had to hit number 6 in specific. My bad. Oh, it's that little thing. Why did it look so big on her desk? There are wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker furthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it, at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and... click. Fandom Joy Guy 36, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the gates, nice to meet you. My name is Lillith Lovelace and I'm the gatekeeper who does anything but her job. Welcome in. What's the bonk for, Woods? Huh? The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. That sounds like some weird fanfic writing. Oh, there are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they were made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. What the fuck does strong sticks mean? Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a bloodstain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. Huh. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? I was thinking about the stab wound, but the stab wound would be completely different if you use an arrow to stab somebody through versus a knife. Togami is like the worst Maya ever. Oh, 100%. I'm a... wait, DDoS AO3 if you say that again. What is DDoS? Is that related to doxing? I might be stupid. I've heard the word. I don't know what it means. Don't act like it wasn't written like that though. Eagerly accepted. I only hear that language in fanfics. It's a cyberbully or a cyber attack, basically. Don't do that, Cranial. You're gonna make so many people upset. What are they gonna do tonight when they go to bed, huh? They'll have no reading material. Basically, crash the server to direct denial of servers. It's what they do to make websites go down. Why would you do that? That's so mean of you. Don't do that. There'll be so many sad people without anything to read tonight. I think that's all the lockers has to offer for now. DDoS, he's nuts. What is this, 2019? Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Unless he thinks that the victim is not the victim, but the victim is the perpetrator. Suspect. Yes. What's the next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something? Seppa! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Nice to meet you. My name is Lillith Lovelace and I'm the gatekeeper who does anything but her job. Welcome in! Seppa, thank you so much for the raid! Everyone coming in from Seppa's raid. I hope you guys had a good stream. And just Seppa yourself. If anyone needs to head out or take, post... God, I can't talk today. Post-streams... Scare, yes. Care. Feel free. If you'd like to hang out with us, we're playing some Danganronpa. I think we're going to try to aim to finish Chapter 5 today. I have no clue what the plan is. I'm going to go until my voice hurts, I think. I think that is my plan. Oh, let me do my shout out real quick. But I hope you guys had a good stream, huh? Let's see what you guys were up to. Unpacking. Ooh, cozy gaming. We love that. Agent Sucho, thank you so much for the 6 and 7 bits again. Thank you. After the scene, it's the trial. You can do the trial. Oh. Trial time already? Yeah, except I get so mad when the wrong things are in the box. Oh, sometimes you can't really tell what things are supposed to go where. I didn't know that initially when I played the game either. So I'd be like, why can't I finish the game? I'm done decorating, but there's certain items have to be in certain rooms and things. Also, I don't know, Bonehead, thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that real quick. Right? Yeah, exactly. I haven't played Unpacking in a long time, though. I think I finished the game way back now. What is that big radio? 67. I heard siete. Ah. Every time. Last time was Rokunana, now it's... I'm Canadian. I know kind of barely know French. That's about it. I don't know how to count in Spanish. What is this? Anywho. Okay, I'm gonna jump back into the game. But yeah, Sepha, if you gotta head out, no worries. If you like the Ender Raiders, if you gotta head out too, no worries, no worries. But if you guys wanna hang out for a bit, we're gonna do some very shitty class trial coming. My worst performance in this game is during the class trials. If it was just investigating and it was a normal pointing out what's wrong, I could do it. But they add layers to it with the freaking beat maps, not beat maps, the rhythm games, and this sucking one point into the other point to shoot the bullet at some other point, and I can't do all that. But everything else is fine. I will lurk. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it, Sepha. Thank you. Les 6, les 7. Thank you. That's not... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not 7. Set is French for 7. I almost believed you. 6, 7. 6, 7. Yes. Oh, hey, I have 670 keys. Oh, for real, or are you just lying? To 6-7 it up in here. Are you talking about the archive? That's
Stop
right.
it.
The archive has
Get some
all
help.
kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. We're going really fast. I need everything to slow down. I believe there's a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with the file in hand. What if I don't want a cranial?
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? No! How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I dropped it in 10th grade. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever, I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok... Oh, well, that tattoo seems a little sussy now, doesn't it? The Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. What is it? That all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Makoto, I need you to stop shitting yourself every time something shows up. You've been in a freaking killing match school situation. Everything's alternate reality. You can't start shitting yourself every time you hear new information that doesn't line up with your worldview. Worldview? Your reality. Metal Gear is happening somewhere around the world. Exactly. Stop shitting yourself. Do something! Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. Lace, thank you for the hydrate. That's what makes it all so exciting. Well, you're not smiling, so I don't believe it. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. I thank you for the pat Dennis. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? Did it? That's right. It says Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. Oh, I see. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated? Ding dong bing bong. Time to sleep. No, maybe it's class trial time, actually.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Aw, sorry, Lace. Thank you for the pat pats. Dr. Silky Pants, welcome in from the raid. Welcome. Wait, where are we going? I'm guessing to the place where we go do our trials. Pause. Oh wait, you're still out here? For why? No, he's not. I think. Guys, I may have missed something. Pause. It seems that way. Let's go. Okay, usual spot. Why? Usually it shows up on the map, right? Unless I didn't go far enough on the map yet. Where the fuck? Is it not here? Did I miss something? The trial room for the class trials, where the class trials take place? Yes. But where the fuck is everybody at? Where the fuck are you at? I can't transport anywhere on the map right now! Where's the big red door at? Oh, maybe it was already there. We're at the end of the game and I'm still lost in this school. Jesus Christ. Also, as in 14! 12, 10 seconds! Where the heck have you been? I have it on auto. Stop! Stop! I can't read fast enough. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out then? Figure that out by this point. Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together. Just the two of you. What, are you jealous? Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here at any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But did he not show up? We stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or... Oh, you bitch. Or what? Jesus. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? Kyoko! Where you at? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Okay, but this is also a cop-out. If you're gonna tell me they're the 16th student now, that 16th student has not been to every other class trial where we were arguing for our lives. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? Kyoko's about to walk in here. If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I fucking knew it! I knew she wasn't dead! If the teacher doesn't show up in 15 minutes, we can go home. Well, where do we go? We can go back to our rooms, I guess. That's about it. I'm here, and there's no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive! No! That's a ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of that fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being— Shut up, Byakuya!
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. Okay, next question. Did you kill that person who's dead up in the garden? Because you might be dead anyways. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we've got to deal with the ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Kyoko. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So, I went to investigate the second floor of of the dorms? The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcements because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Who? Byakuya, did you kill that lady upstairs? Quick question, because I don't think it was Hiro. I don't think it was Hina. Toko, maybe, but she still freaks out every time she sees blood, plus refuses to kill a woman. So, is Byakuya gonna die? Can we gag Hiro and not in the good way? Listen, he's getting to that point. But maybe he's like the comedic relief we need. Is he doing much of the reliefing? Not really. Byakuya did claim he was the last one in the garden before the body was found. I'm like, who claims that, right? Whoever claims to be at the scene of the crime and be the last person there, that automatically makes you sussy. Stupid. Then when did you find out?
So,
Just now. I finished my research and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to the trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late?
however,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. I hope you still have that. What? Kyoko's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. One sec. Give me 1 second. Sorry guys, I just had something weird just happen on YouTube. Okay! Kyoko's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma!
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her? Because she's gonna look the sussiest as the one who wasn't there the entire time. I always miss the juicy YouTube. It's not really YouTube drama. I just tend to get spam there sometimes. Or messages in different languages that I have to translate to make sure like what they are, and then I'm like, oh, well that, and then they spam it 3 more times, like So it's not really drama. Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Storm! Thank you for the 25 stream streak! What is... I'm so confused. I feel like I may have to end the YouTube stream. I think the person just made a second account start spamming again. What the hell's happening? What? Hi, I'm at a con right now, so I'll have to rewatch the VOD. Of course, you play this while I'm going, oh my god, have fun, Storm! Hold on, I need to see if I can... Sorry, guys, I don't... Have fun, Storm! Don't worry about being here, okay? Have fun, have fun. Give me 1 second. I want to see... Damn, I'm gonna have to check this afterwards. I have not really messed with my YouTube chat settings too much, so when things like this happen, I'm not 100% prepared. Sorry. Okay, we should be ready for a trial though. I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Did we just give the room a paint job? For a split second, I thought Storm shouted themselves at. No. I don't think that's the thing you're allowed to do. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Yes, please. Okay, I think we have, more of these now, I think. Or not. I thought we definitely did. Well, never mind. I lied. I think we're good. Right? I don't look at this stuff. This trial has my favorite moment in the game so far. I hope I don't die. The part of the game I'm worst at has begun.
With a basic explanation of the class trial.
What?
So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened and the one.
Okay, we already know this.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Oh, they're all
Well,
stupid.
That's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost
Alright, hero,
technology.
go sit down. Get out of here.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Easy.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. Gloves.
I got it!
Oh
I'm
no,
talking
they're
about her
stupid.
gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Yes, we actually might.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Sorry.
You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're going to be stuck here, and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to. Okay. It has to be the fake nails.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then
I
she
think.
was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire
Oh, shit.
discussion is idiotic.
Okay. It has to be the gloves. I know that body's in Kyoko's and I know I can prove it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing.
Yes? Okay. Alright. Hero really is playing the long con. He
There's
just...
no
he
way
makes
the
himself
corpse
look
was
sussy.
wearing gloves.
For how stupid he acts sometimes.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Maybe they're trying to make it more pretty.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
I don't think you know anything, Hero.
Anyone don't
Please.
know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the
God,
real
hero.
victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in
Maybe it is
circles.
Hero. Maybe we do just kill Hero. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Mukuro Ikusaba time? Exploded body analysis, tattoo on the right hand, and sprinklers. Okay. Blocking in.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Tattoo? To use to identify the body? Yes, yes, I think so. I believe that's the way we go.
Kyoko really is still alive.
Then who died?
There's gotta be... I don't think so. The face was scorched and there wasn't any description.
Okay. Alright, so far so good. We haven't fucked up yet. Kind of funny how the smart ones just don't tell the idiots anything. I mean, it might work better for them.
To identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
What does that even mean, Toko?
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her...
What the fuck?
You're my bitch.
Every time she opens her mouth.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. It's this, right? Wait, other identity. Let me check the other shit. Before these. It has to be.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps.
Okay.
That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is the wolf. Oh, great. Okay, it's only 4 letters. I can't fuck this up. It's only 2 letters. Come on, Lily. I need an F. Where's the F? Okay, easy, easy.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. Lillith, if she was on AO3 Glazing. Listen, even I have my limits. I know she's a writer, technically. But I feel like I would not be reading her stuff.
Huge world-ending wolf.
Oh, she knows this too?
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, well that was easy. Not
Are
really.
you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
So who gave her the ultimate despair name? We just
If
self
I
did
remember
that?
correctly, that other information came from Kyoko.
Oh.
That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Who was she?
Kyoko.
Was Mukuro
Led us
gone?
astray.
She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Actually, she got killed first and
Usually
then
when
we
there's
turned
a
up.
scene
The
where
order is
the
important
character
here.
dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
She taught us wrong as a
Which would
joke.
mean she was the
I
same as
hope she
us,
stops joking
just
soon,
another
guys.
participant.
I think we're gonna eat it.
Then who's the real mastermind?
Maybe Kyoko was the ultimate despair?
The Hope's Peak Academy
That would be so.
headmaster
Listen, we don't know her title.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Oh?
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Okay.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the
None of us care. We don't even know who this person is.
hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down.
He's a
the
little too
list of
confident. I have a
possible
strong
suspects.
feeling it's Byakuya. But maybe I just want that guy
I'm
gone.
sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
No! Don't say us. Mukuro and the headmaster. Toko and it's us. Makoto and Kyoko.
I got it!
It wasn't me!
To Kyoko and me, right?
I could never.
Allow me
Oh shit,
to
sorry.
explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm
He's talking a lot. It has to be him.
that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
I was dying of illness.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Yeah.
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
I hate this guy.
Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
Okay.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered? I think she said like 9, right?
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay, then, it looks like the game has begun. If I can't prove an alibi for that period, then I have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. If they're saying 9, it has to do with the sprinklers, doesn't it? We talked about it. Okay, sprinklers is an option. Now let's see if we can figure out what to shoot it.
Established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough
7:30.
time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Okay. There's something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. So am I shooting 7:30? In which case, I would be able to figure out when the body must have appeared. Wait. I would be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
7:30? Okay, wrong. It's fine. Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird is going on. Okay, then I'm thinking it has to be 10 o'clock.
We've established
Why would it
a
not be
time
7:30
frame for
though?
the murder.
That would be the sussy part about the spring. Okay.
Took place somewhere between 10 and
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
So you want to say it'd be later because technically the sprinklers would have gone off and made the body wet, huh? I think!
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Never mind. I never understand the logic for this game.
you say that.
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Thank you for the pat watch.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet.
Only half of the body. Girl, you know why it was wet. We threw a bucket on it.
You're wrong.
I'm wrong? How?
The bucket.
Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
Oh my god.
The body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Toko is just as bad as Hiro. Can we tie them both up and put them in a corner, please?
Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you better tell us why.
She's the worst. She is. I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with a certain evidence and that should do it. If we look at the body itself, that should make it clear. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if I can do this.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No.
Oh my god.
I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No. I don't know anything.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are
Wait, guys, how do I reload the shit? I forgot. Or is it E? It's E. Okay, I got it. Oh, the first time I got it in one go. Jesus Christ. I finally learned how to play the game. It only took 13 parts.
Remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Yes.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I don't even want to know what her thought process is behind this. I am too, Hina, I am too.
The reason only the top half was wet was because...
What?
While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place
Somewhere else.
sometime after the sprinklers turned on at
Or
6:30
that.
in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
Yeah, you speak your piece, girl.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
Oh. So did no one kill them?
Far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time. Stop wasting energy. You really think you're
The bomb was there when they left the gym, so how to get to the body?
Shut up, you!
Good question.
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh?
She did.
Did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't
Huh.
that right, Kyoko?
Is it Nefis? Welcome in.
But you made
That's right.
one
About what?
catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then... I
Yeah,
think
but
it's
that
pretty
is.
clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi.
Oh shit, she just flung the shit back at us! How could you? You know we're stupid. Oh! We're not as good as defending ourselves as you are! You...
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something.
A certain
to keep
something,
it from
huh?
getting wet.
The tarp. A certain something at the scene was used to cover the body. Could it have been? Tarp.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
They needed the body to blow up? Or catch fire? I'm guessing? Wait, just to keep the body from getting wet. Yeah, because if the body was wet, maybe it wouldn't catch on fire then. I don't know.
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
Okay, never mind. This is never what I think.
In other words,
I need to stop talking.
An excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait,
Something's not right.
something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations if I don't do something. Everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. What part of it? Make your argument. Before the explosion, exploded body analysis, fragments near the dead body.
By covering the body with a tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only
Maybe it's
dirty
the
on
bomb
one
then.
side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
I think.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
That's it? Maybe it's not that. I remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Byakuya even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any on us.
By covering the body with a tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Before the body?
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body,
Facing down
of course
toward
it
the
didn't
body?
get dirty.
No, that's wrong.
The blood? Makoto discovering he's not the main character of this game, but rather
One side
Kyoko is.
being clean is
Ah!
pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood was
Yeah.
dry before the body got blown up, right?
Right? Yes.
Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
Genius, finally!
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide.
Urethra! Yay!
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
For what? Huh? The blood was camouflage?
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
Now I'm lost. There's literally a stab wound.
What? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Oh.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
The garden. The chicken! Oh! They got blood from right there in the garden, right? Which must be... Where's the fucking chickens?
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
So the chickens don't blow up? Me sitting waiting for Lillith to realize chicken. Were you satisfied with my reaction when I did realize it was a chicken? I was very surprised, actually.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Poor chicken, you would have been yummy. Mmm, fried chicken.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
10 out of 10 reaction. Hell yeah.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its... Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful.
They should have at least eaten it. You're so right.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
Then where's the chicken's... Oh, the chicken's corpse probably got into the plant. Because it would dispose everything. I see.
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
You know what's bothering me? How we still don't know how this person looks.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait.
It's backwards.
No. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Or maybe it's not backwards, I guess. That looks backwards to
Then
me.
that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with
Time for
tarp.
the locker tape, mayhaps? Maybe.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood.
Okay. Yes.
This series of cover-ups was
I'm
meant to
following.
disguise the actual
Completely.
time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Grab the tarp
They'd be
and pull the
done in
coat
no
over,
time.
yes.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till
Is she
later.
trying to accuse us again?
And he had plenty of time. to
What?
prepare, Wouldn't you say?
You bitch!
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Why are you trying to make me shit myself on the stand, huh?
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Disguised dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Well then, it looks like we're back
The
to square
tarp.
one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Him and Kyoko.
Serious, man.
If you shit yourself on the
Which one of
stand,
them
you get
did it?
executed on the spot. Aw, damn. I thought, like, everyone would feel bad enough that I get a not guilty verdict
50-50
instead.
odds.
Oh,
See? Pretty good idea, right?
That'd be a sad way to go.
no, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Yeah.
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that
No!
knife somewhere before.
No, you haven't!
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
You didn't see it with us. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what do we do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me?
It's the knife.
No, it isn't! It isn't! Oh, it's time for the sudden remembering of key information to completely change the suspects.
You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah. Then why did you
I didn't hide it! You guys were just too dumb to figure it out yourselves!
That I hid it. It's just...
Oh, yeah, what he said. I couldn't be sure of what happened or actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious.
Shut up!
Very suspicious
Shut up, hero!
indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
Can angry little Japanese boy release the dogs of war? No! Makoto can't do that! The knife was found stuck in the body. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Okay. Okay, easy, right? Ah, thank you for the stretch reaper. Exploded body analysis.
The knife we
Ugh.
found lodged in the dead body.
Fragments near the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
I didn't do shit!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
I mean, we had it
Well,
last,
getting
too.
stabbed is what killed her, right?
No!
There's no question.
She got bonked on the head first, right?
Killed her with it.
Pause.
Horrible man you are.
I think. Exploded body analysis, son? We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found
It says
lodged in the
exploded
dead
body analysis. I don't think that has to do with it.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Disguised dead body? Maybe that?
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that, that seals it. Just because I had that automatically...
Stabbed?
Getting stabbed is
I'm killing it today! Yes!
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
Yes, I remembered. She was bonked on the head with a stick or something.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Damn, you're eating? Yes, I'm eating the whole buffet today.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, after they were dead.
fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice.
There's only one wound, hero! Make up your mind! The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see in the Monokuma file.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did.
Yeah, bitch, read. Read!
Then the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
Right.
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Exploding the body.
The explosion severely damaged the body. It was all
Oh
the
shit, sorry.
killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like
Because of the chicken.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particles.
Not you, Hero. You go sit back down, please.
Combustion.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make...
Why don't you tell her? There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. That's... Oh, oops.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
Yeah.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
You have seen it before.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
Mm.
And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Okay, well that's back on you, Kyoko. If you want to play ping pong.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed
I
her?
bet it was a pickaxe.
Fine. I have
Maybe.
no problem with that. Let us continue. the
No
debate.
gnomes.
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Unless Byakuya is on his poker A game, this might actually be Hero. I still actually have no clue who I think it is. There's just Monokuma file number 5.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Okay then.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well,
Maybe the first one?
she was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right?
Oh shit.
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah.
According to the Monokuma file.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Wait, I thought that was right! Okay, well, it's fine.
Then shall
Do
we
I have to
continue
absorb
the debate?
something? Please don't say I have to absorb
The
something.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The
It
explosion
is
didn't kill her
determined
for
though.
sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
I think I might have to suck something up
And
here.
it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah.
Guys, how do I suck things in this game again?
Monokuma file. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back
I think-
of her head.
And more than that,
I think I know.
suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay, let me see.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined,
No!
correct?
Okay, I got it.
Explosion didn't kill her for sure.
It's the last one.
I guess.
Thank you.
Well, yeah.
Thanks,
She
Cardio.
was already totally dead when that happened.
Oh,
And it wasn't me because of the knife,
It's-
right? And
the
then
thing Hero
there's only
says.
one other
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence
No!
that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I thought that was it. Or maybe it's the other way around. I always confuse them. Maybe it's the fatal injury. Getting bonked on the head on the fatal injury. Maybe that's it.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Wrong one! I hit the wrong... Oh god, I lost it all. I lost it all. We only have 2 lives. Let's lock in.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Yeah.
The victim's fatal. The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me because of the knife. And then there's only...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Okay.
More than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across
Please.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury.
Jesus Christ! I was doing so well, only for that.
Little girl died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do
You
with
got
it?
there at the end, Lily. At what cost?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
That's what I was thinking.
How is that even
But now that I'm agreeing with Hero, I think it's a problem.
It encaved their skull in completely.
Well, I was saying with the other part of the pickaxe.
Maybe they held it
Okay, maybe I should shut up if I'm on the same page as Hero.
No way! The balance would be all
I'm gonna
off.
stop talking now.
You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
3 lives.
I'm testing it on you.
Don't laugh! Don't laugh! I'm just trying to think of things.
I bet you just hit me with a metal end.
There's a reason I'm not a detective.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours.
Oh my God.
And spit on it.
Jesus Christ!
I feel the same way.
Lillith Hero Lace,
Same
no!
page this time.
Seriously?
The biggest insult
We
ever.
wanna figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
Wait, we do?
We already know?
What?
Knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them.
Shut up! Byakuya, why can't you tell them? I don't know anything! The real murder weapon? Yes, the real murder weapon. The tarp, the chicken. The arrows? They're heavy? Sure. Are they heavy?
I got it.
I think it worked. It's
Mukuro was
the only other
hit
weapon
in
we
the
have.
head with something, and that's what killed her.
Those are as thick as metal pipes? Those are very thick
And that something
arrows. They don't
was
look that thick to me.
the
They look like
titanium
sticks.
arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Oh, arrows plus duct.
The Cobra attacked Mukuro
I
with?
get it!
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
I see.
That sounds kind of weird. Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right! I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
You can do a good bug. Well, people, they might be heavy then. I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. What secret? Bloody duct tape. I'm guessing it has to do with the bloody duct tape because we didn't talk about that part.
The
Please.
titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Yeah.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Okay.
You sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe.
Yes.
It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to Master! You have no right!
That's it? Would it be on too thin? If it was just a titanium arrow, it wouldn't be nearly thick enough. Which is why they used the duct tape. Okay, I got it.
Arrow. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
You sure?
You don't sound.
Well, it said the weapon must have been about. It seems like an arrow.
Easy! Also adds in... I'll just snooze it.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
What's a tool, if anything, Makoto?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a.
You
ball
guys
of
literally have an
rotten duct tape.
incinerator. I mean, I guess key duty is the things that they talked about once, but...
The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
Oh, I thought it was on
Bundling them
auto.
together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together.
There's a lot of literary references happening here.
Teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who
Could it be
the culprit
Toko?
is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no.
You're lying! Why would you lie?
How can you say that with such confidence?
Also, we saw you
Because
there.
We have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
A little bit.
Oh,
Your puzzle piece. I mean,
What's
your
the
locker
matter?
key.
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all.
She doesn't kill. Yeah, you're
remember?
right.
of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Okay. I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo? It must be connected to the dojo locker. It's that thingy, the lock thingy. Yes.
I got it. The one thing that proves Kyoko
Vote
was
for
in the
her?
dojo
I'm not
is
kidding. What do you mean?
Right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Why would you have it if you did not take it off the door, girl?
Found it in your room.
Kyoko, what's going on?
In my room?
Okay, wait, she sounds surprised.
Obviously dumb. That key is just the final piece of the
I'm
puzzle.
scared.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
I'm scared now.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending
We're about to pull
her.
Sayaka, guys.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Why were you in my room?
You were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue? Could that have been, or could that be when, sorry? Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
Well, now I'm stressed out.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
Wait,
I should know.
what? Byakuya should know better than anyone? Oh my god, is this finally the time for Byakuya to die? What does that mean? What does this mean? I'm scared. When the body was found. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do another...
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Huh.
What are you hiding?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room.
Okay.
But could I really have done that?
I mean, it sounds a little stupid. Why would you... Wait, Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean he could plant
Those
it!
words you just
I
spoke.
see.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Okay.
You should understand that more than anyone.
I think I know. I think I know what I have to do.
What are you hiding?
Byakuya, you're gonna fucking die, bro.
Never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't aren't the culprit.
Oh, fuck.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
I think her room.
And then left the locker key in my own room.
Oh shit, really got it wrong? Did I do it backwards again? I think I did. I think. Other way? Damn it, when will I learn my lesson? When will you learn?
Words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
What are you...
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is
Oh
that
my
what you're
god.
saying?
Just stop going for them.
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct.
Okay, alright. This one. This one.
Could I really have
Do
done
you have only one bullet? Yeah.
Those words you just spoke.
exactly? I'm not the killer.
You should understand that more than
What are you hiding?
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Damn it, Jesus. Ugh. I hate this game!
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Yes.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key,
Hi, Don.
I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
How's it going, Don?
Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. I was not fucking listening. Without my room key, I could not have possibly put the locker in there myself. Okay, he's referring to her having the master key or some shit like that, right? But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Kyoko, what's wrong? Talk to me. Talk to me! Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there something deeper, or was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? How's the game going? It's been going. We've just been going through Chapter 5 for the most part. We're probably gonna wrap it up on Chapter 5 for today. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. Raise an objection, be a good lawyer. I've forgotten how to do that since I became a prosecutor. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Let it go? Run away? Pursue the lie? Objection!
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
To be fair, you have been pushing us on our statements. So, it would only be natural if we did it, right? Please don't hate us like last time. I mean, you'll be dead if anything, but...
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. I'm stressed. Kyoko's account. Oh my god!
I didn't have the key to my room.
Okay.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
Right.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Okay, I think we might be shooting this point.
When we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Kyoko told me before the trial started that she had stolen something very important from the headmaster's room. Okay, I'm thinking the last phrase of the key and then gotten into my room is the order? Maybe?
I didn't have the key to my room. Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
When we searched,
I
how
hope.
else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must
I hope! Please let me get it for once! Please let me get one of these like in the first try!
I didn't have the key because I'd given it. There's no doubt about
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into
What?!
my room.
What does that have to do with what I said? Shut up, Kyoko. Okay, I have one life. Lock in, Lillith!
I didn't have the key to my room.
Because
I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
couldn't have gone into my room.
When we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
What am I supposed to do here? Kyoko told me herself before the trial started that she had stolen something very important from the headmaster's room. I know what it is, but... I don't know what I'm absorbing here. Or am I just using Kyoko's account?
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have...
Oh my god.
When we
Oh!
searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone
You're trying to
other than
prove
me
that she
must have
can
put
get
it
into
there.
her room, so,
That's the only
like,
explanation.
surely you grab that? So, hold on. You're saying we should suck up... I don't even remember the statements anymore. The middle statement, and then shoot it to the first one? Yeah? Gotten into my room, and I did that first. I absorbed the key. Okay, maybe it's backwards. Maybe I did it backwards again.
I didn't have the key to my room. Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Because I did the
There's
key
no
and then
doubt
shot
about that, right?
the gotten into my room. So maybe it's just reversed
So I couldn't
again.
possibly have gotten into my room.
Okay.
And when we searched, how else could the key have gotten there?
I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm guilty and I'm dead. Please! First and second? Maybe? I mean, what do I have to lose? Maybe just use Kyoko's account on both. Twice? I'm not used to not having to suck up a statement.
Really the end for all?
Yes, please.
I refuse to give up yet.
Given the key to Byakuya, couldn't have gone into my room. Is that what you're thinking, Fanis? After that, we'll just shoot with whatever.
I didn't have the key because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Ugh! Oh! Dennis, why don't you speak up earlier, huh? I can't believe you let me humiliate myself like that.
Could have gotten into a room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret
I was busy. What's more important than making sure I don't make a fool of myself?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm kidding, Dennis.
Then I guess that's it.
Oh shit.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
I do love this OST.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
You can't walk off.
Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay.
What?
Time's up.
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done. All finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous. Since when is there any...
It's because you were late. So the trial started late and time ran out.
Sorry for ruining you, Lillith. I didn't want you to miss this. What do you mean?
Time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
So it's not
But I guess
Kyoko.
we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
I don't know. Oh, it's already happened. Good job, you got it right. I don't think we did. Brilliantly right. But she said she didn't do it! We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Oh. Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh wait! This is not like an ending? Is this... Oh my god. Kyoko has been found guilty? Time for punishment? Oh no! You're right, it's the meme! Oh wait, this is so much worse because that means she is innocent in this, isn't she? And she's going to die while she's innocent? This is so much worse! Oh my god, isn't this in the confessions of like a rotten girl or something? Or am I completely wrong about that? Nowhere's no? It doesn't have the right song though. Yeah, you're right. It is the meme. It is the meme. But this isn't... So she's innocent though! This is so rude. It feels weird without the KSI song. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you're right. I'm kind of missing it too. I can hear it in my head though. Oh my god! Oh, I did not need the sound effects. So what did we get? We got Mondo Butter and an alter ego trash ball. So what did we get at from Kyoko? A cracker? And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikosaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What is happening? I'm sick to my stomach! Peace, but only inside the What the hell? She's just the one mom to all these kids? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm ill! Look at the child on the right. What about the weird freaking... What is this? Togami baby? What is going on? And then look at me. I see it. I see it. I can't look at this image. I can't look at this image. It's hurting my eyes. It's hurting my eyes so much. There's no way he had a baby with Toko, okay? I know that much. Either that. I know for a fact he did not have a child with Toko. I don't know what happened to Toko. I don't care what happened to Toko either. This is dystopic. I hate this. This is disgusting. I thought they got out when they said they achieved peace. Oh my god. Poor Hina. This is actually a nightmare. Oh my god. This might be the ultimate bad end I've ever seen to anything in my life. Oh my god. Peace, but only for us. Him smiling is such a weird sight too. I can't look at Byakuya looking happy. He's happily holding a picture of dead Toko. Oh my god. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
That was uncomfortable. Holy. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for
Oh.
Kyoko's claim?
Are we back? Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to... Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? I'm never exposing anything you say ever again if that's where we're heading. She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do? Let it go. No, let it go. She didn't do anything wrong. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided?
Oh my god, I can't look at him. I can't look at him after what I just saw. Oh.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room.
I think I need to go to
That it was
therapy after
someone
this.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a reason.
She won a visual cognito hazard.
What are you trying to imply?
But of course,
My eyes hurt.
From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
Oh, wait.
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's
Why are you
room.
sweating then?
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Are you trying to blame me?
It had to
He's trying to blame me.
I don't see any other option.
I still think there's the option of you bitch.
You've got it all wrong.
Whoop.
Let's think about it one
Almost
more
closed.
time. There's gotta be
on my
a hidden
tabs.
side to this case.
Huh?
A hidden side.
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay.
Fuck you!
Huh? Time's up. Class trials all over. Everyone can stop.
But we didn't
talking now.
decide who it was.
Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
I don't know, Byakuya's the most suspicious to me after all this. Put down your number 2 pencil. Hell yeah.
Now, who will be chosen as the...
I don't know.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Now it's his turn in the hydraulic press. Wait. What? For real? Huh? I thought you were joking. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
What? Wait. What? Everyone, you're wrong. You got it wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job.
Yep.
They got it right. Why you... No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
It makes perfect sense.
Shing.
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills.
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Oh. Do something, Kyoko! Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me.
Oh.
I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it
Okay, she just fucking threw me to the wolves. You know what? Give me back my dystopic... No, I don't want that shit. Do I get crushed or do I get my own personal death? Hell, I'll kill you, Diener. What the hell? In Minecraft. Thanks for the papateres. Are we going to get another visual cognito hazard? Oh, we get the same one? This feels like a cop-out. No KSI music to this one. Sometimes a happy family can be a woman, 3 husbands, and a bear. Are you telling me there's an alternate ending? I don't know. I don't know what I'm about to see after this ending. Am I gonna see Kyoko, like, having, like, a freaking Bakugan baby? Am I dead? Oh no, we're still dying. No personalization? Damn it. The after school lesson? Yeah, it's the exact same. Yeah, just hold your breath and hope you pass out before you get there. Although I think it'd be kind of quick regardless. What? What? Wait! Alter ego! Yes! Oh my god! I knew it. Oh, it was sex education? I was not looking at what was on the board. I'm not even gonna lie. I just saw the after school lesson part. Okay, then why didn't Alter Ego bother doing that for Kyoko earlier? Question mark? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter Ego? Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this! It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck? In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing, it was a pinch and an itch. That stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Oh, they don't know. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit, in a way that's an even better special punishment. Does she know how to get there, I'm guessing? But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the only ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind... Sorry, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so...
You'll understand soon enough. You need to stop being cryptic. It makes you look sussy as hell. Nice word adding, Lillith. I don't even know what you're talking about. Very soon indeed. Oh. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students, why are we back at the beginning? Was me. What? I'm having some deja vu. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? New game? Does it just start you off on a new game? Are we serious right now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Ugh. Oh. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell, because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. Look how cute. Look how cute. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Okay, well, there's garbage, and there's garbage, and there's garbage, and there's garbage. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. That's a rocket, and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Is that an airplane? How did something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Rich people. Oh, that's a desk. That's that thing. I guess a door. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decide to look around for some food. How are you gonna find food here? I don't know. I just don't think it's gonna happen. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. Yeah, okay, that's not surprising. But that was pointless too. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Is it the key? Is Kyoko gonna throw down the key? Ga-crunch? Ga-crunch? Oh, garbage. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down here? Over there? What? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Time to investigate. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hands out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
What? A giant piece of trash? She threw herself down here? Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells
amazing.
awful.
Kyoko,
Indeed.
you look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So,
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
hey,
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you! It's Ramen Hat Kyoko SSR variant. Oh my god, I can't believe we pulled SSR Kyoko. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me, sorry. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Two raccoons living their best raccoon life in the trash pit. And I don't think they can make the best of it. The only reason they got food was because she came down here. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
so...
To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. Yeah, I didn't. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. You're such a simp, Makoto. She did technically abandon you. Please. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. What? It's Kyoko, she gets a pass. You're not wrong, but still. Makoto's logic is flawed. Why did you have to survive?
it's true.
Are you allowed to ask that as a question? I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope Speak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope Speak?
indeed.
That's right, at least I did. Once. Once?
I...
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory, that's impossible. Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plan. Then why even accept her into the school in the first place? She really does love talking around in circles to extend dialogue. How many times have we tried to get her to answer? Why or what? Or who you are? So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you said is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? I'm the mastermind, actually, Kyoko. Mastermind? One of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. You're telling me you look at Hiro or Hina and think they could be the mastermind? Or even Toko? Question mark. I mean, I wouldn't trust those guys either, but still. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. Why do I get a weird feeling?
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for your help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that just her personality... What? There's gotta be so much Mastermind Makoto fan art in fiction. I mean, I'm getting led to that conclusion right now. You said you had a reason for doing all that, investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. The ultimate detective. Oh, so we finally have it. The ultimate detective.
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father! What is wrong with your dad, first of all? Why is he sick in the head like this? What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad? Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. Are you getting something mixed up? Am I? Am I getting something mixed up? Headmaster doesn't have to mean that... Oh, okay, you're right, but still. Yeah. Am I confused, though? That's what I was thinking. Isn't the person behind Monokuma the headmaster? Not the mastermind, but the headmaster. Maybe I'm confused. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what? So...
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, and the desk drawers dumped on the floor. Oh, my tracking died. I fucking knew it. Give me a sec. What happened? Oh no. Give me 1 sec. We're close to the finish anyway? Okay, let's go. We might just have wonky mouth for the next little bit. Alright, we're gonna suffer. I can't fix it right now. I don't know what's wrong with it. Okay. Do you mean the mastermind, right? Thank you for the pat, Dennis.
It's true.
That's me, I'm sorry, the mastermind. Alright, everyone kill Cranial. That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. Blah. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if... Sorry. I have fucking hiccups. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important, and really ominous. What's left to talk about?
However...
Of course, once I got to the second... Okay. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school's regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that the rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do so, or do it. Ah. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. Was it gonna be us instead? It could have been you, Makoto. I fucking knew it! I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? When she was, in my room? Do you mean... during the night? I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death? Alright, that's the edgiest thing you've said yet. What? I can hear the gods of death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway...
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. Humao, okay Kyoko, that's what I'm saying, that is. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room. Makoto, you're a dumbass for not locking your doors. Second.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but does that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words...
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're, make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is a real enemy. Well, that was a long chapter. Oh my goodness. She's the ultimate detective because she runs into murder casually like Detective Conan. When I said there's a Kirigiri light novel, I mean, oh, is it just like a series of like detective cases then? That's typically how murder works, yes. What the hell is that? Oh, Dream Island rocket present. You did really well. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, that was long though. I was expecting like a 3-hour. We're not that far off. Alright, we're gonna save it for there for today. We have one more chapter left in the game. And then we'll be done with Danganronpa. Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Whoa! Safe to assume the ultimate despair remains at large if there's sequels? Good question. I know that, I think at least, as someone who's not too familiar with like the series, oh, how convenient that after I'm done playing the game, my tracking comes back. There is like a reoccurring cast of characters that I've seen. I think, I don't know which Danganronpa it is, but I know that like, who are those characters? Nagito and Komaeda? Like, I remember seeing a bunch of shit of those two back when I didn't even, I don't know back when. Probably like, I want to say like more than 5 years ago. I used to see those characters. They had like a ton of like fan art all the time. People always would talk about them. I was not into Danganronpa at the time, so I had no clue what was going on. But you know, I've seen it. There's Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2, Ultimate Despair Girls, and Danganronpa V3. Isn't Ultimate Despair Girls... I saw something for Ultimate Despair Girls. Becomes a shooter? What? I don't know. It looked like a fever dream a little bit. Unless this is a Jigsaw thing and someone takes the mantle. It's an action shooter. That feels very... big change. Is it good? Cranial, have you played it? Is it a good game at the very least? I feel like sometimes when you take big jumps like that for what the game is, it can be kind of crazy. It's weird. You play as Makoto's sister. I thought it was his cousin. Because I think I saw the trailer. It was one of the games I was considering getting when I was still thinking that I was going to buy things during the Steam sale, and then I fucked up. Let me switch this over. Where'd my thing go? Ah. There it is. It's mechanically pretty okay. Story is not as well. Would you say like people would like? I was gonna ask if it's a spin-off or something because of how different it looked like from the base games. Again, like I don't know much about it, so that's why I asked. Because I was like, should I even get this? Because I was like, I don't know. Maybe this is like a problem with me though. But I get used to when a series has a certain type of gameplay, and so the moment I saw that, I was like, ooh, I don't know how I feel about that one. That one looks kind of weird. But I am interested for the end because I don't even think I have like a theory of like what I think is happening properly yet. You know what I'm saying? I did think that Kyoko was not dead, so I'm glad I was right on that. By the way, there's I can't even say it anymore. Danganronpa 3 and Danganronpa V3. Danganronpa 3 is an anime and canon. What is V3 and then what's the difference between 3 and V3? Like, what does that mean? Danganronpa 3 is an anime and canon. So V3, would I skip V3? Are you saying that? Or like if I were to like go down the line of games, is V3 one I could skip? The 2 remake is releasing soon. You could play that one. Ah, I think I have 2. Wait, let me check which one I have because I know I have 2 Danganronpas. Dangan. I have okay, so we have Trigger Happy Havoc, and then I have Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. I don't know. Oh look, it's the 2 guys I just talked about. They're in this game. The 2 is so I'm guessing this is probably not the remake. This is probably the original one. V3 is V3 is a game. So Danganronpa 3 is an anime, and then V3 is the game. I see. Okay, I got it. You got it. But it's not directly related. Okay, I see. Good to know. Good to know. If we just okay, well, I do think I'm gonna end up playing more of the games at this point, considering you know I had fun, and it looks like I finally tackled the the class trial system in the game. if it changes by the next game, I will do a flip. A big one. Like Kermit the Frog. I know it's confusing. Oh, it's so confusing. The remake is called 2x2, but does it change like plot-wise, or like is it just like a remaster? I could potentially wait, because the fact that I have the game and I've had the game, I only paid $2 for it, I think. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I could afford to buy a remake, I guess. It's not like I paid much for the original one. It adds a new route. Oh, I feel like that's kind of like critical content. Important content / context. We might have to get the newer one, possibly. Oh, this is so bad, though. Oh, this is so bad. I'm thinking again about how I didn't buy freaking Resident Evil. We're finishing another game series right now, and I freaking fucked up. I'm out of Danganronpa. What, did we finish something else recently, too? We finished Outlast, but that wasn't like, that was like a shorter thing. Ugh, it's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, I need to stretch. Oh, I gotta stretch so badly. Ugh. Oh my gosh. You should finish The Sleepy Man. You mean The Boogeyman? That one? I should. I almost debated doing that one today. I didn't know how long stream was gonna be today. And my throat was kind of hurting earlier, so I was like, maybe I'm not gonna go that long today, but I got too involved in the story today, so I ended up going longer. Because my other thing for today, if we did not do Danganronpa, because I was like trying to like diversify the schedule a little bit this week. Oh my god, why'd I like? It was to maybe finish that part of the Boogeyman that we did not play, and then start the next one. I think that also might be the last game in the Strange Man series. I think either that or it's second to last. We're getting close to the end of that series. But yeah, that's also why I decided not to play Ib today, because I'm like, Ib 1 is a longer RPG Maker game. I think 1. And I kind of want to start it as its own little thing. So we'll see. We'll see. Alright, but I think I'm going to get ready to raid out for today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Ib or Ib Remake? I think it's just Ib. I don't think it's the remake. There's a remake? Why is everything getting a remake? To appeal to the masses. I know. I answered my own question. If I play Ib though, you know there's like that one figure, I think with Good Smile, that made, Good Smile made that figure, that cute little figure of, like, you know, from Ib. If I play the game, I feel like I'm gonna have even more, like, of an itch. A little brain bug telling me to play the game. I mean, not play the game, buy the figure. Because I didn't buy it before, because I was like, oh, I don't really need it. And I'm like, the way my shelves are set up is like, it's always by like category of something I like. So I was like, if I get the Ib figure, it's just gonna sit on its own thing and it's not gonna have any friends. Ib and more? Wait, what? Oh my god, my phone is shitting itself today. Oh, my tracking died again. What is happening? Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Alright. I'm gonna get ready to raid out for today because I think my PC is shitting itself. It been more figures? I don't understand. I don't understand, Cranial. See ya. See ya. Bye-bye. Of course, of course. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Hold on. Let me see who we're gonna raid out to today. Amma is streaming. Oh my god, with so many friends too. Alright, let's raid out to Amma for today. Amma is playing Valorant with Jazz, Danny, Barimi, and Mr. Spooky. Alright, if you guys are heading over to Amma's stream, please, please, please be sure to read her chat rules. We love Amma. She's our wonderful, magical flap flap. And otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow for our drawing stream. Hopefully, my tablet does not piss me off like it did that other time. If not, I'll figure something out for tomorrow. But I think we are going to be drawing. It'll be a nice little yappa yappa. Alright, thank you guys for today. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, I think. Yes, 2 p.m. MST. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, bye, bye, guys. Bye-bye.